Be free. Stream is buffering pretty bad. That's so. Let me see. I don't seem to be buffering myself. Bah. It seems all good here. On my end, it seems to be running without issues. Let me check. Where's the stats? That's what I want. Let's see, reset that. So I am not dropping frames and all the frames are being sent. Everything is green on my end. And we can always up on YouTube. Yeah, I don't see any buffering on my end, and if someone was to see some buffering, it would probably be on my screen, I suppose. Anyway, let me get some stuff launched up. I guess Twitch is being funny. How is everyone doing? No, I do not want to update. Stop asking, TITS. I might have failed my class today, so kind of sad. Oh, but dear, that doesn't define your worth. Hungarian. Why do they always do that? Why is it always the languages? God, where's the ad break in progress? Shit have to be so huge. Like, why does every fucking banner in the Twitch chat have to be so fucking huge? God damn. Let me see about something here. The teacher we had in high school was giga ass. Ooh. This few times research seems to have fixed for me. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, okay, this is how it works. Okay, alright. I've been using Firefox since our uBlog has been obliterated. It works mostly. Ooh, fantastic. That's great to hell. I use Firefox, Floor, whatever, LibreWolf, Firefox Nightly, Chrome, and Edge. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Yeah, Jesus, yeah, I got a lot of browsers. Hi. Why? Why? I wonder if anyone uses Tor as their main browser. Probably not. Maybe some drug criminal, maybe. Wee. I'm here now, and we get ready to play some Senran Kagura. Wow. Right on, let's see if the YouTube stream is live and going. Should be. Hello, YouTube. I should probably have it at ultra low latency. Oh wait, this is the wrong streamo. This one. Hi, Ahmed. Why can I not see that that message should be? Can I not see the fucking YouTube chat again? Fucking Jesus. Wow. This is gonna be another. Yeah, VTube Studio got a new update, so items can now have a front face and a back face, so it actually looks like I'm wearing it. Isn't that cool? Wow. Hey, technology. Finish. Oh, thank you for the sub. 16 months. For 4 months. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Stream started buffering again. Fuck. My day, it was good. It was a little hectic because I was editing the new video. Yes, I edited it in one day. Yeah. And I had to schedule some shorts. And then I had that collab with Chaser. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Chaser collab. Yes. Hello, YouTube also. I see you. I probably need to pop out the chat. What is fucking up with this shit? Chat, poop out. Poop out the chat. Poop out the chat. Poop out the chat. Bro, I need a browser dog for this shish. This shish. Play. Let's see. Can I bring it out? Bring it out. Bring it out. Bring it out. There we go. And change it to live chat. I have yet to know why the hell would it be anything else except live chat. Top chat is really annoying. Even for like moderation reasons, it's really fucking annoying. Because, yeah, it just automatically doesn't show things. The one-day edit was crazy fast. I am a really fast editor. I'm just kind of sick of editing things. Because I've been doing it for so long. I really need that passion to get going. Okay, well, since I am here, I might as well grab the YouTube stream link as well. Ba 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 boom boom ba 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 ba. I sure hope this is the correct link. Oh, I'm still feeling a little under the weather. You know, I woke up, my ear just full of earwax, and then, of course, my ear is aching, and then that radiates to my throat. So that was wonderful. That was a wonderful time. I had to get the comically large spoon to scoop out all that earwax. God damn. Where are the ear cleaning salons when you need one? Fuck, man. When you accidentally open Stream 2 and get jump scared by cat noise because you forgot the tab opened direct. Hello. 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 Welcome. I'm gonna launch up Senran Kagura in just a moment. Fucking yay. Atrium is like that really annoying shade of blue that's really hard to read in dark mode. Okay. Well, that's all the necessities out of the way. We can probably get rambling. I'm green like melon. And now I found out my food wasn't actually done yet. And I hate to put my dinner plate in the oven. Fortunately, it's allegedly oven safe. Put it in the microwave. Microwave that shit. Wavy micro. Let's see. Oh, this game has an autosave feature. Why is the cursor there? Marvelous. That it is! My food once was cold in the middle. I just ate it because I was too hungry at that point. Oh no. Don't you just love it when you microwave something and it just never gets hot? It never gets hot, and you wonder why. Because the plate is like scorching hot. You off into cold food, out hot, eat the food. Let's see if I still remember how the plate is. Mission. Chapter... I guess I completed chapter 1. And it's time 2. Oh yeah, well, yeah, okay. We were here. Intercept Hebijo. I'm eating nuggets and fries. I am microwaving this. Or just dump it back in. Put the fries in the bag. I should probably... You know what? Which one are you gonna be? I'm gonna go to the dressing room. I'm gonna... Actually, I should have gone to the shop first. Gets hot on one side. It does get hot on one side. The bottom of the plate says oven to table, which is supposed to mean that you can put the plate in the oven. Woo! And it's just gonna explode anyway. Because fuck you. It's just gonna explode. Household lantern. Warm brief. Octopus. That sounds kind of lewd. Goatee. Futomaki. Sexual haramen. Well, yeah, If you do something ocean themed, so let's get like a sailor cap. I want to see what sailor uniform looks like. School swimsuit. I assume it's the good old navy blue with the tag on the front. Summer swimsuit, definitely. We'll see about it. Air fryers are just gas station heat lamps when you think about it. And damn, is it nice? Isn't it nice? Huh? People on my Twitter timeline have been going pretty nuts over the Marvel Tokon Storm. Honestly, I can see the appeal. Alright, Kiryu. How hard do I need to imagine she's got a dick to make it true? I saw Deltarune and Mindbray. What's going on there? Hey? Deltarune, didn't that release? Okay, let's see. Dealer's outfit. What is summer swimsuit like? You know, this can't be. That is just a regular. Yeah, that is a summer swimsuit, all right. Old Hanzo only new. Isn't this a little? Oh my goodness! What is? Hebijo long skirt. Damage with knee socks. Blue socks. Micro mini. How much shorter can you go? Yep, that is the whoa. Holy wiggle. There really isn't beating the blue. What does that say? Ah, it does say her. It just actually says her name, Asuka. That's what the sailor uniform is for. Burumi, or was that the backpack? Am I even close? You think you're Buruma's bloomers? Oh no, I'll show you. Hello, Puka. Oh, I gotta educate this guy. The backpack is Randoseru. It's the red kindergarten, elementary school backpack or whatever. Let's see. We should have that here somewhere. School bloomers. I'll show you. Let me show the knowledge of a real degenerate. School bloomers is this. Oh my god, these controls are not exactly the best. This is the bottoms are called bloomers. I think it's okay. For some reason, doesn't really strike for me as hard as you know, other outfits, I guess. Yep. I wasn't even close. Right, but I guess I'll go school swimsuit. That's the destroyed outfit. Imoka? Yeah, Sailor... I guess... The sound effects are a little extra. I'm just gonna go with that. Accessories setting. Why? Do I have to hover over and then? Show equipment pre-transformation, yeah. Yeah. Let's go with this. Can I change those slippers? It feels kind of weird them being pink for some reason. Pink doesn't... Is it because of the... No, it just comes from... Okay. I don't know. I wouldn't have added pink slippers. Oh well. That's summer enough. Okay, mission. Switch to the specified character and begin the mission. Yup. Yeah. The sword's tip paints a straight line of silver. Hien, the sword I wield, is a blade of superlative quality, an heirloom passed down in my family. I bear the weight of its long history. I return Hien to its sheath and let out a breath. My swings are starting to feel lackluster. My endless training is beginning to tire me. I cannot afford to cut corners in dealing with Hebijo. However, pushing myself when I am not at my best will avail me nothing. Indeed, it will only cause harm. I return to the ninja room and sit quietly. I focus on settling my thoughts and breathing, then see to maintaining Hien. I lay Hien down and bow before it, then undo the rivet on the hilt to remove the hilt itself. I use paper and wipe the blade clean of oil and dirt a dozen times. Then I powder it from... Excuse me. From the metal collar at the hilt to the very tip. The proper care of a Japanese sword is an act of respect for one's ancestors, as well as a means of sharpening the mind. It must be done with exquisite care, no matter how tired one may be. As I finish, Asuka and my other friends arrive. After exchanging morning greetings, she begins a lively conversation. Through the rigorous training that shortly follows, Asuka never once loses her bright and cheerful expression. In all honesty, her strength of will surprises me. No matter the pain or difficulty she faces, she greets it all with a smile. That is no mean feat, however it might sound. As class representative, I take great pains to keep my classmates organized. But Asuka seems to accomplish the same task without even thinking about it. And always with her trademark cheerfulness. It causes me to wonder if perhaps she might not be a better fit to lead the class than I. As I lose myself in my thoughts, Master Kira walks into the classroom. Genealogy. Predictably, Katsuragi raises her voice to complain. Master lets out a sigh.
Puka asked me, can you explain me the story of Metal Gear Rising? Using brain rot slang. Yo, peep this Metal Gear Rising. We got Raiden slicing and dicing, vibing through cyborg chaos. Nano machines, son, slicing like a samurai, hunting dat cheddar. It's wild bahway.
I think he didn't get the memo about brain rot. God, I wish I could parry channel redeems. Katsuragi reluctantly gives assent, then Hibari decides to speak.
家系図の授業って何をするんですか？
What can we do with genes?
お前たちには忍びの家系図を作ってもらう。先祖にどんな忍びがいるのか、お前たちにどんなものが継承されているのか。
でもどこまで書けばいいんですか？
最古の忍びからお前らに至るまでを一本。
The early shouldn't be up to yourselves. Oh my goodness.
了解です。
With that, Asuka leans forward and quickly puts pencil to paper. Just as quickly, she puts her pencil down and smiles jubilantly.
できました。
It's a family tree of 3 generations, her grandfather, mother, and herself. Her grandfather, Hanzo, is a famous shinobi.
私の家系はじっちゃんとお母さんが忍びです。お父さんは一般の人なので、私が忍びになるのはちょっと反対しているんですけど、でも私はじっちゃんみたいな強い忍びになりたいんです。
Katsuragi and Yagyu both ride in silence.
数えきれないよ。めんどくさいよ。
Hibari moans in a typically childish fashion. He comes from a long line of shinobi. Given the sheer number of ancestors, I imagine it would be difficult to write them all down.
イカルは手が止まっているぞ。
I've stopped working just when my family tree is almost finished.
すみません。すぐに取り掛かります。
When I think of my family, my thoughts invariably drift to my older brother. He's studying business management, following the footsteps of father. In truth, however, he wished to become a shinobi. I finished the family tree by writing my own name. It's simply a straight line from the head of the family to me. My brother's name is not included. My name is where his would have been. Time has not made it any less of a burden to bear, and my eyes begin to well.
あれ？イカルガさん、どうしたの？
Asuka has noticed my predicament.
なんでもありませんわ。
I force a smile. In such situations, I can smile with little effort. Lunchtime! There's a pleasant breeze, so we decide to eat outside. We spread a mat underneath the tree and set up a picnic. Yagyu immediately begins eating her dried squid.
またスルメ食べてる。スルメをバカにするな。
Do not make light of dried squid. As I listen to Hibari and Yagyu's exchange, I spread out a multi-course meal.
私としたことが。
What have I gone and done? I realize I haven't yet set out the tea. I always make sure to have Japanese tea alongside the meal.
すぐに戻りますね。
I go to retrieve the Japanese tea set from the ninja room. Why does it sound so culturally appropriating? Like it's a game, it's a Japanese game, but it's just like I go to retrieve the Japanese tea set from the ninja room. You know what I mean? And when I get there, I sense a presence.
誰？
I take a shuriken in hand, and moments later, a man stumbles out before me.
おいおい、物騒だな。
It's my brother. His hair is unkempt, his skin sickly pale. In the short time since I last saw him, he's come to look very unhealthy. The nuggets are still not done. I think my oven is starting to break. Oh dear.
久しぶりだな、妹よ。
Immortal. He holds Hien in his
お
hand.
兄様？飛燕をどうなさるのですか？
どうなさるどうなさるときたか。
A cynical smile dances on his face as he speaks.
これは俺のものだ。どうしようと俺の勝手だ。
違います。それは私がお父様とお母様から。
That's as far as I get before I close my mouth.
お父様とお母様から。
Fortunately, replacing it is the housing company's responsibility, so if it breaks, I won't have to pay or do anything other than tell them it's fucked. Excellent. Tell them it's fucked. His eyes darken with hatred. I find myself unable to meet his gaze.
ああ、そうだよ。俺には飛燕を使いこなせないさ。だけど、これは我が家に伝わる宝刀なんだ。血のつながらない他人が持ってちゃいけないもんなんだよ。
His words cut me to the bone. He's right, of course he is. I'm not father and mother's child by birth. I was adopted to succeed them in the path of the shinobi.
飛燕は俺が本当は俺が
He glares at me, grinding his teeth in anger. On the surface, a wealthy financial group. Beneath, shinobi. That is my family. Father had one child, and he tried to send him down the path of the shinobi. Indeed, my brother had even wanted it. But Murasame failed the Hanzo entrance exam. Unfortunately, he had no aptitude as a shinobi.
お前さえいなければ
He wasn't good enough, and now he's blaming his little sister. When father heard of a distant relative who was unusually fleet of foot, he was quick to begin adoption proceedings. Perhaps if I weren't around, father wouldn't have considered adoption, and Murasame wouldn't have been hurt. That's my sorrow when looking at my family tree. It doesn't have my brother's name, as it ought to. Instead, there is my name, which doesn't belong. I'm deeply sorry for the pain this has caused him. If it would help, I will prostrate myself before him and apologize any number of times. But the passing down of Hien is another matter. Mother and father expressly told me, do not give Hien to anyone else.
すみません
Well, she didn't give it. It was taken.
飛燕を返してください
I'm sorry. Please return Hien to me. My voice is lined with frost.
だったら取ってみろよ
Uh-oh. Hien is already in my hand before Murasame can finish his boastful command. He shakes his head in confusion and gapes as he realizes what just transpired. His face bright red, he draws a chain sickle from his inside pocket. He begins swinging the weighted end of the chain.
お兄様おやめください
俺は小学生の時鎖川大会で兄弟6位になったんだ
Sixth? Not even bronze. The weighted chain flies out and wraps around my body.
どうだこれで動けないだろう
お兄様私はこちらです
What my brother had mistaken for me was actually an afterimage left behind by my swift movement.
お気をつけて
I pull a rope that hangs from the ceiling. The floorboards beneath Murasame drop open. He falls. To his death! This very simple trap will lead him directly to the shopping district. Oh, shit. Even worse! Even he should have no trouble finding his way home from there. How the f... How does it end up in the shopping district? Jesus. I hear a curse from the bottom of the hole. I pull the rope a second time. The floorboards close, reverting to their normal pattern. I clench Hien tightly in my hand, and a weighty wetness builds along my eyes.
イカルガさん
I blink at the sound of Asuka's voice.
どうしたのなかなか戻ってこないから
いえ何でもありませんわさ外に戻りましょう
We're just playing SK Deep Crimson. No, that's interesting. But hello, serious Hikage. We had some Hikage fans in the chat last week when I streamed. I surreptitiously wipe the tears before they can even fall, so as not to be noticed.
待って戻る前にこれ見てください
Take a look at this. She's brought out a family tree from her desk. It's not simply a family tree. It includes everyone in the shinobi class all lined up like a family. Myself as the mother, Hatsurugi as the father, and Asuka, Yagi, and Hibari as the children.
私たち5人って家族みたいなものだなって思ってそれで
I made that shit up. Are you proud of me? I stare at the family tree as my vision blurs again. Her eyes, they're 24/7 moist. It's okay to have my name listed here. In my shinobi class, I have another family. The tears flood generously down my cheeks.
イカルガさんどうしたのなんで泣いているの
I no longer feel the need to hide my tears.
なんか悲しいことでもあったの
Asuka looks quite flustered.
悲しいことなんかありません
I make no move to wipe my face. Instead, I smile broadly.
嬉しくて泣いているんですありがとうアスカさん
At my expression of gratitude, Asuka simply stares in bewilderment. Alright. Gaming time.
今日の修行も疲れたな。でも弱音を吐いてちゃいられない。
Summertime.
やらなきゃ。
Indeed, Asuka. Get stronger.
もう終わりか。
Even though I basically kicked Homer's ass. Like completely. She left without clothes. It's weird if I want to hug from the swimsuit girl. You want to hug from everyone. It's not weird.
どうしてもエビジョの人たちとは戦わなく
Is
て
there any way not to? No, it's yin and yang.
上手に済む方法
It was decided in your birth. Can't do anything about it. Sorry, girl. I would settle for a hug from anyone.
かい感じる。
For real?
一人、二人、かなりの数の。
これで邪魔者は入ってこない。
Oh shit. You flower, I don't know. I just like hugs. Hugs are nice.
おとなしく超
Just shut up and give me the super secret ninja art scroll. That is, unless you want the entire student body slaughtered.
関係ない人たちまで巻き込むの？どうしてそんな汚いことを？
'Cause she's evil.
汚い。当たり前だろ。忍びっていうのは汚いことをするんだ。
Chat, is that real? Is it real? Shinobi are awful by nature? Chat?
違う。そんなの忍びの道じゃない。
だったら忍びの道ってのは何なんだ。
それは私にもまだよくわからないんだけど、今はわからなくてもいつかちゃんと言えるようになるから。
言えるようになんてならないね。なぜならお前はここで死ぬんだから。さっきから感じているだろ。部下たちの気配を。
どうする？どうして？
You fight Asuka.
アスカさん。
Oh, hi, Karuka.
一人対大勢ってのは感心しないね。
And Katsuragi.
みんな来てくれたんだね。よーし、やるよ。
Yakuza! What is this, Yakuza? Wowie. Intercept Hebijo.
怒りが倍忍びます。
Okay.
見るのかし。
Commencing a mission. Okay, I don't quite remember how to play this, but it'll be fine, right?
思った。何人も負けません。これで
Good enough.
まだまだ。
Love this fucking katana. It's so fucking long. Tenshin. Every fight in RGG games start with that phrase. Dachi is so stylish though. As expected from the Himeka girl. Endless combo. Muda. And the big girl's got some bear outfits. What is it, Skyrim? I missed that. Okay, seriously, what was the block button? Oh, that. Okay, that button. The block is not very responsive in this game. There we go. It's fine. Desu wa? How's that?
お前たちなかなかやるじゃないか。どうだヘビ女対
One on one.
第一？
ああアスカはもちろん
わかった。
どうせならもっと広い場所で戦おうじゃないか。
Your precious innocence.
それじゃあどこ？
とりあえずこれを読め。
This just reminds me of the fucking Payday 3 collab I just had. My precious hostages.
これは行く。
Gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
この評価なら妥当です
This grade is adequate. I gotta say, I agree. Mirage
いい技をひらめきました。
can now parry in midair. Sibling Void. Why did I say? Why did I say it like that? Sibling Void and Sigmund Freud. So who tuned into the collab?
どこにいるのですか？これはこれは。
Oh, yummy.
財閥のお嬢様。こんな殺風景な場所にお呼びし。
確かにそうですね。
I'm gonna do this. Huh?
そんなに警戒なさらず。
Fighting. What else?
そう
Fighting until one's clothes fall off.
お母様よ。
I woke up too late to catch it.
何がいい
I wasn't able because of school.
愛情をいっぱいいただ
I guess there's a reason why I have my viewers come on my streams.
何不自
You know, when you guys do. You know.
だったら何だというのですか？
大変申し上げにくいのですが、お嬢様には
You came here to die, princess.
ゴツゴツとした寂しい石切り場で最後の時を迎えるのは
わかりました。それならば怒りは正義のために舞い
Woohoo. Yeah, we had a good time. The nuggets and fries have been in the oven for a combined total of like 45 minutes. And if they're not done now, I'll just give up and eat them raw. At this point, they can't just be raw. Also, I don't know. Can the nuggets be raw at this point? Let's just She did the thing! I miss this franchise and ecchi games in general. Yeah, same. Wish people would grow a spine and not, you know, play things they don't like, or at least not look at things they don't like. Ecchi is fun. Ecchi aligns with our nature as human beings, at least. We're supposed to find things attractive, and we're supposed to enjoy attractive things. It's healthy and normal. How else are we gonna succeed as a species, man? Well, I'm gonna start calling GTA 5 as Collectibles the video game. So she wanted me dead, but she's not even here to fight me. Where is she? I think we still have quite a bit of Senran Kagura games, you know, before its demise. Alright. I do have to kill you. Princesses deserve only death. Ah, this generation is screwed. They're being raised wrong. Embrace the boobs. Or, if you're not into the boobs, you can also enjoy the cutting board, but at least don't get mad about things. I mean, yeah, you can get mad at them, but just keep it to yourself. Princesses deserve only death. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. I forgot this is a DS game originally, so it doesn't exactly. Oh God. I'm trying to be way too last second with my blocks. Shinobi Tenshin. Yeah, Yomi had this dress. Thank you. Wonderful camera angle. You. Camera angle goes wild! The crowd goes wild! Alright, she's ending up naked if she doesn't get out of the corner. Whoa, box. Onigiri, I'll gladly accept her. My flows are going to be filthy. They are. And shredded. Absolutely fucking shredded. The victory is mine! Indeed, desu wa? Desu wa? If a lady says desu wa, that's an instant 10. Oh, she doesn't seem too disappointed. She didn't seem all that unfazed just a second ago.
そんな上品な攻撃では私に傷をまあいずれにしてもそろそろ頃合いでしょうか。ではごきげんよう。フォアグラだかトリュフだか知りませんがお高いものでも食べて束の間の休息をお楽しみ。お待ちなさい。私を倒していないのに任務終了。
What is the meaning of this?
もやしを笑う者はもやしで泣く。つまりはそういうこと。
Those who sneer at bean sprouts will one day choke on bean sprouts. That is the meaning of this. Alright, okay. Alright, can't argue with that.
どういう意味？
This is the game is using the Vita game since the first got this weird 2.5 beat 'em up stuff. The gameplay sucked and was never copied again in future games. Yeah, handhelds are jank. It's alright. I think my bean is sprouting. Oh, Katsuragi time.
さてと、
Whom's that fighting? Who else? Hikage. Whoa. Yep, there she is. Did this game use the DS touchscreen for anything cool? You're beautiful.
そうな。あんたも相変わらず鋭い攻撃。
You look like you're still sharp.
これはいい勝負ができそうだぜ。
This ought to be a good fight.
勝負？そうだよ。強いやつと勝負するのはワクワクするぜ。なんでワクワクするの？
She's like, I don't get it. Why?
なんだよ、興味なさそうに。こっちは修行でレベルが上がって。
It's like you're not into this.
この間みたいにはいかない。
Yeah, correct. That's right.
そうなん。そしたら。
Okay, see you later.
人を呼び出しておいて逃げるやつがあるだ。
That's correct. You don't do that. Don't just... Don't do that. Oh shit, it's Camuracho.
カツラギ、舞い忍ぶぜ。任務開始。からのくらえ。からの。
Oh, gee. I actually tried to block that first one, but she was still recovering. And big old shoes, yeah, because she kicks. Fighting style is kicking. Gotta have those big ass greaves. I think touchscreen on Vita was used to do that Super Berserk mode strip. I don't remember for 3DS. Interesting foe has presented itself to us. Kurae. No, no. Another point for Katsuragi. Scantily clothed ninja women. I think I get the appeal. Sub-story ending jingle. He doesn't get it. Now, come on, let's get to it. Why should I? Well, because I want to make sure I really did get stronger. Anyone will do for that.
それじゃ意味がないだろ
It wouldn't mean anything.
う。なんで強さなんてなんぼでも確かめる方法あるやん。っていうか、あんたとやらなきゃ。
Oh yeah, touchscreen was used to cop a feel when the girls were in the dressing room. Of course. Of course it was gonna be the dressing room option. Wow, what did they use the DS touchscreen for, guys? Oh my god. Probably some sick ninja moves or something. No, you just grope the girls. Well, that is certainly a cool use for the touchscreen.
あんたは強い。だから
I feel like you're like a challenge, you feel me?
いや、
Nope, not even a little. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll just let my fists do the explain. Fists? I thought you fought with your feet.
正義のために毎日の
Alright, let's get to it. Dance and fall with the boys of petals. Oh god, she just goes right through.
今のは消えたぜ。危ないな。どんな風に殺したのか。
Oh, Jesus, high. Look at her zipping around. Nuh-uh. It's my greatest move. It's called nuh-uh. She can use those hands or feet on me anytime. Real. Secret shinobi technique. Wearing shoes on your hands to kick. Kick punch someone. Oh god. Oh. Am I? That's some Elden Ring timing, right? I heard you laugh. You're liking this, aren't you, Hikage? Not bad. There we go. It's over. I didn't even transform, man. Secret shinobi technique, bleed. This makes you the victor. She is pumped. Let's shake hands. More like snake hands. Why would we have to do that? Fight's over there on their sides right now.
理解できへん考えや。それにあんたは勝ってへん。なんだよ、負け惜しみかよ。そんなに値に負けたのが悔しかったのか。悔しいと思ったことないで。
Endless stoic.
嬉しいやら悲しいとかそういうのもようわからん。感情注文がないんやから。感情がないって 友達とバカやっては笑って美味しいものを食べては喜んでっていうのがないっていうのか。何を言うとるんかわからへんわ。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
嘘だろ。嘘はつかへん。せやからあんたが買ってへん言うのはほんまやろ。
Okay, bye.
なんなんだよあいつ。
Thirst for a victory. Didn't even have to try. That's why I only go to B. Thank you.
ひばりは大丈夫だろうか。
Oh shit.
バカね。
You're fighting Mirai. Oh god.
ところに一人でのこのこ現れるなんて。
The X can be as thick as her boobs.
何いきなり切りかかるなんて。生徒は卑怯で品がないのね。
Low class cheaters.
なんでそんなに慌ててるのよ。
お前に構っている暇はな。
へえ。私を無視しようってわ
I like the dynamic between these two, huh?
ひばりのところに行かなくて。
Alright, I guess we first start with the mobs. Like the 2 other times.
や
God, this looks so good. Mirai-chan! Whoa! 'Great to see you again. Hey, it's great to see you again. How are you doing? Welcome. Wow. Best sizes turn. Mudada, mudada. Ooh. Is there, oh. Get back over here. There we go. Oh yeah, baby. I wonder if they ever tried to aim their arrows upwards. Oh shit. Level up. That wind up time is like odd. What the fuck? How many archers are there? Jesus Christ. I only saw like 2 at the start. What the fuck? Did that do anything? I feel like I tapped me. The archer is tougher for some reason there. For some magical reason, just to annoy me. Here's the main course. She's just gonna pull out her fucking magnum dong. Like a vacation or beach episode? No, it takes place in the school area and the districts around it. I think that's like the last one in the story. If only she did. I mean, she totally could. Should at least let me finish.
俺は急いで
I am in a hurry.
悪魔だ
Petan, petan, suru petan. You just keep ignoring me.
私を無視する奴は絶対に許さない
Damn right. I'm with her. It's not nice ignoring other people.
俺はお前には興味がない
Unless they're, you know, real pieces of shit. The Magnum Dong Cannon.
仕方がない野球正義のために舞い忍ぶ
Alright, gonna just open up Gelbur with Senran, Kagura, and Futon attacks looked up for later use. Jesus. Estival versus basically a beach episode. What about Peach Beach Splash? What is Gelbur? I'll tell you when you're older. Best of luck! Yo, I'm gonna look up some art. Good luck. Oh, where is she? Oh. How did all of those miss? What? It's the wet episode, but it's still a beach episode though. Less filtered, yeah, and you can use more tags in like what, 2 or 3 was it? This block is like super ass in this game though. Dude, holy shit. There's a lot of boars. Okay, I just need that. She zips around so fast though. Dude, block. Oh god, Jesus. was she spamming the same attack? It's I don't think it's exactly like the finest game in terms of AI, so.
もう終わりか。
Ooh.
ひばり。
あくまで私を無視
Still ignoring me.
だったらこっちはとことんあんたを追いかける
I mean, she kind of did look straight at you. I'm certain I've seen Mirai's defeat pose in some trap yaoi at one point or the other. I mean, it's not exactly the most unique fucking pose to have.
誰もいない
ようやく現れたのね。
Alright, she faces against Haruka.
どうしてこんなに遅くなったの？
なんかひばり緊張しちゃって
あなた。
気に入ったわ
Mood.
その怯えた表情、すごく感じちゃう。とってもいいわ。いじめ。でもね、まだちょっと足りないの。
No, no.
もっともっと怖がらせてあげるから、もっともっと怯えちゃってちょうだい。
ひばり怖がったりなんかしません
私のお人形たちを前にして。
Her dolls. Feel his invitation. Defeat Haruka.
舞い忍びます
見ようかし。
So boring. God, the ranged ones are so fucking annoying. Not necessarily because they are ranged, but because they just keep running away. I'm surprised I actually managed to parry that one. I'm not sure why that didn't get blocked. Oh.
いいわいいわ。ゾクゾクしちゃう。
I can feel it.
その追い詰められた時の真剣な表情。たまらない。こんなに感じたのは久しぶり。そうだ、いいこと思いついた。あなたをお人形にして部屋に飾るっての。
What?
あなたの全身を ローで固めて動かなくするの。でも顔だけは自由に動かせるようにしてあげる。だって
Apparently 2K just update every single Borderlands game with some insane data collection spyware shit. Great news! Love to hear that, always.
ひばり、そんなの嫌です。
お人形になればみんなの足手まといにもならないわよ。
Man, that's a shitty thing to say, Aruka.
どうして
あら、適当に言っただけなのに大正解だった。
Ara!
そうよね。やっぱりね。あなたみたいな子は
Wow.
忍びの
That's rude.
お荷物にな。
ひばりはお荷物じゃないもん。
だったら証明してみせなさい。
言われなくたって
You shut up and I will prove it! Holy shit. God, Ibari's getting mad.
正義のために前死のんじゃ。
You shut up!
はるかマイルールちゃう。いざ尋常に巻いてやる。気持ちいい。あなた
Holy fuck.
どんな声で泣くのかしらね。ほら
Dude, this blocking though. D-
これは避けられる。
Here we go. Finally staggered her.
忍び天使。
I cannot block that. Like, I hit block and she just doesn't do it. Dude. Jesus fuck, man. Dude, she just teleports away constantly. I mean, I feel fine. I mean, dude, what is this fucking fight? Oh, that hits that high. I'm not sure what happened there. Those come up, the attacks come out so fast that I cannot even block in that time. It takes some time for me to even fucking pull out the fucking block. At least she's enjoying it. Haruka, I mean. Jesus.
仕置きが足りないみたいね。危ないわね。
I have to like block 30 frames ahead to get anything. Okay, there we go.
うまいじゃない。お仕置きが足りないみたい。危ないわね。
Jesus.
後がない。お人形
It's difficult to explain how long the fucking recovery animations are.
しつけがいがありそうね。 これは避けられる？まだまだ甘いわね。危ないわね。しつけ悪いとね。お仕置きが生意気な子ね。決着。
The blue. So I see I'm not a bear and I can do it if I try. Oh my god! Needs to be protected, that's why we have Yagyu.
すごいじゃない。私のお人形をここまで壊すなんて。
Nani bakana.
ただの空口なんてひどいわね。私の形。そんな、こんなに頑張ったのに。
Or like that, the boy too much. That's our girl.
彼のはそもそも優秀な人間の話。
I don't necessarily even want to try and parry her, but just trying to block in this game at all feels like shit.
さあ、おとなしく私のお人形になりなさい。
Get off of me.
ところなんだけど。
Let's end it for today. Oh boy.
どうしてひばりにとどめを刺さなかったの？
She's letting you marinate.
ギリギリだったかな？
Oui. Asuka.
来たよ。言われた通りに。
Something was fucked with those nuggets. They refused to cook proper and now I feel sick after eating them. Did I just get hexed? Fucking salmonella is what you got.
さて、
Jesus.
とするか。
Let's get started.
対応して何になるの？
What's the point? What will this accomplish?
戦うことの意味か。私がヘビじゃ。
Whoa, undercooked nuggets be upon you. Jeez.
たったそれだけのことで命のやり取りをするっていう。
ああ、それだけのことさ。世界のあちこちで。
Oh, we must do this because wars happen around the world. Homura, that is some really sound logic. Oh, you know, because people are murdered every day. I should be able to murder people too, you know? Fucking brilliant. I just don't get this. Yeah, because, you know, you have something between your ears, Asuka.
分かり合う必要はない。さあ。
ホムラちゃんのバカやつが。
You fucking idiot. I agree though. What kind of fucking logic is that? Oh yeah, wars happen. They fucking totally shouldn't be happening. Where the what the fuck for are we starting wars in 2020 and forwards, you know?
舞い忍びます。
任務開始。
Man, I have to walk. The enemies aren't even here. There's something over here. It's just a... It's just a bucket. With a rice bowl. I mean, I have a lot of healing items, don't I? Oh, they just pick up and they heal. Yarareta. Pretty sick. Hey, there's like wolves? That's kind of cute. Inside you, there are 2 wolves. I'm struggling with the camera though. It's just like Kiwami 1, baby. So I think it was more about the extremely tight spaces in Kiwami 1 rather than what the fuck is going on here. Oh, just here. Oh, okay. Just main event.
ホムラちゃん、約束して。私が勝ったら、もう半蔵学院から手を引いて。
お前が勝ったらか。いいだろう。約束してやる。もっとも、そんなことは 100%
I mean, it really depends on how the Twitch moderator feels about you.
ホムラちゃんともう一度戦って。
It really depends on the weather today. Twitch isn't exactly the best. I don't know how holding all these things, you know. So you can be pretty safe with Twitch and you still get fucked in the ass, you know. She's transforming. She's pretty pale here. I just think Asuka just plays way better. Depends on if they feel like it for any particular reason. Exactly. Oh, the orbs. Oh, Crowlet, hi. I just want to lock onto. Oh my god, this camera is. Okay, now it's like Kiwami 1. I can't fucking see what's going on anymore. How am I here now? Dori, 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 dori. They should put Nekor into Senran Kagura game. And instead of her clothes being torn, she just reveals more and more eldritch shit. Yeah, and we're never getting that. The girl is called Sakura, right? Who? Neither of these. No, neither. This is Asuka, and the other one is Homura. In the pre-production phase, Katsuragi was being considered as the main character. No idea why it was changed to Asuka. I guess a bit too hot-headed, I guess. Asuka, not Sakura. Ah. And yeah, we've seen staff ban people for far less too. And we gotta love it. We get the cam girls having sex on stream and get like 7 days, a day or 3, like a really short time. Not even permaban, and then they do it again. Did this game series get nuked out or something? You know, purists. It's just I don't know the specifics of it, but they stopped making them because the censorship started getting so heavy on both the PlayStation and Switch. So it was really hard to make the series, I suppose. That's if anyone has more insight on why they don't make Senran Kagura anymore, then yeah, I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to read. Because it's been a while. Did I win? Yep, you won. Because you did get a bit stronger. Guttural cry of defeat, hologram. We really can't just have nice things, can we? I can't have shit! At least we're getting Blue Archive on Steam, so at least that. When that's out, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna finally be able to stream some Blue Archive, because I don't like emulators. If you show your legs, that probably count as a ban for you, but IRL people can say the worst things, and they get slapped on the wrist. You can show your hips. You can show under boob. You can show, like, side boob. You can show the little butt fang from the front, and you can get banned. But VTubers, only VTubers, for some reason, even though this is the clothing guideline for everyone, but it is only VTubers, or pretty much only VTubers, who get punished for it, and they get punished for it really fucking hard. I think they had a card game or something they're focusing on for the series. Many years ago in a Facebook group, there was a dude who had his house full of Asuka stuff and had a dakimakura of her. He used to say she was his wife and take selfies with the dakimakura. How wholesome. Sony heel turned on fan service and Japanese originated stuff since moving to the US in 2016 and tried to censor a mid-development title. Yeah, that's why Bunmin likes to call Sony Sonyfornia. They moved their headquarters to California, and California is where fun things happen. I wouldn't be shocked if a Twitch moderator banned a VTuber for showing a little bit of legs. Even though legs are fine to be bare. There was like a diagram what you can't show, but like the widest part of the hips cannot be bare, they need to be covered. So there was like this femboy Oni design I had, so I can't even use that because he has like a China dress and basically has like, bikini strings, so it doesn't really cover the hips enough. So, his sides are bare. So that would get banned, so it's like... And I don't know, I wouldn't want to redesign him either. Not that... As of right now, I would probably not even use him to begin with. Because branding. And, yeah. A lot of issues. But, no, I like the character as is, and I don't want to change it. So I'm not gonna use it. I know Sevens was announced the next Senran Kagura. They were planning to swap between a Nintendo and PlayStation release. Seven was going to be a PlayStation game, but that never happened. We really can't have nice things. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. I hope he's still fond of Asuka. Man of culture. Taki had to take the IP rights with him and leave Sony due to the exclusivity deal gone wrong. Fucking hell. Also, what happened to Neptunia? I have a cloth tapestry right in front of me of Four Goddesses Online. Real nice. Sometimes on a documentary too, but what if my mom finds it? That's very hard to hide, you know. I know the head guy of Senran Kagura left the company. I think he works in the Uma Musume company. Someone scooped him up. I see. Senran Kagura did get a crossover with Azulane a while back, but I wished my blonde pervert Katsuragi was a character in the event. Yeah. That's how come Senran Kagura faded out in that case. Yeah. I get it. That's really shitty. I mean, despite all the etchiness of it, it's still really quite wholesome in its like message and all. It just has a little lewd on the, you know, on the surface. But I don't see it as like a problematic thing. Like, there's nothing really to it other than clothes getting ripped, but there's nothing like inherently nasty about it, you know. Say fucking I don't know, Timon in series. Praying for Otaka to recover and epically revive the series swag style. One can know. There's also Brown Dust 2 collab with Senran Kagura. It held true to its roots. Oh yeah, Brown Dust. People being crazy about Brown Dust, especially after that one live 2D. I don't like the fact Shinobi warriors have visual nips in the anime. It's got really good characters. I love the backstories of most of these girls. That's always fucking nice. You can have the lewdest thing, etchiest thing ever, but then it's like they actually have really good backstories. Oh my god, John. Oh no. He's
John
gonna say,
Bob
like,
Frederick
nah, I ain't
asked
gonna
me,
answer.
who is your favorite Taimanin Asagi character, Mr. Draggle? Yo, keep it real. Taimanin action got me twisted.
Oh, he placed the safe
Asagi be
word
the
for
OG slicing through shadows, but Sakura on that stealth vibe ninja moves pure loud pack intensity Bawa.
The live TV with the blonde girl. Thinking about the one with the like. Very recently, people were yapping about that one with the bodysuit or whatever, and she was like just pulling that ass, bro, for some reason. But I ain't gonna question it. I mean, if it was a guy pulling that ass, that'd be okay too. The fencer girl, it blew up. Yeah, that one exactly. What her name? Yumi's burst animation got revamped because not enough of Yumi's ass was showing until later. She had a 1 week rerun of her banner do that. That kept me based. Bye. Stalled. It can't be. They're just attacking the school. Right? I'd assume that's the whole thing. It didn't go the way I wanted to. I gotta see. My big ass hat is in the way. Obtain reward money. Chasing a mystery. I think I got her. The fencer queen lady. She seems like a nice lady. Not yet. I'm not beaten yet. Hibari stares at me anxiously. It's alright. I swear I'll protect you. I started Brown Dust 2 recently and I will be sticking around because of all the boobs and ass love. I would probably give it a go, but I'm busy with Zenless Zone Zero. As much as I enjoy ass and such, I just really like Zenless Zone Zero gameplay. Like, don't get me wrong, the more fan service, the better. If you can do that, then you should be able to do that without some fucking purists yelling about it. But yeah, I play video games overwhelmingly for the gameplay. And that's usually the first place where I start complaining if the gameplay is not exactly how I want it. Then I'm like, wow, holy fuck, I can't parry this shit. I'm giving it a pass for, burst renewal here, because it is kind of old, I suppose, and it is a port in a way. So happy I got all the collab girls from Brown Dance when they did the Senran Kagura event. Which girls were in the event? This cheap provocation has no effect on me. I carefully observe the movements of my enemy. Line of sight, breathing, heartbeat, the slightest change won't escape me. My opponent feeds me information without even knowing it every second, leading me to just the right move. But try Snowbreak, it's a pretty fun waifu shooter. Yeah, I've been meaning to give it a go, but I never have had the time. I know of it though, yeah. Split second or gaze shifts to the right. There's no time for second guessing. I immediately attack to the right. I chose the wrong move. The card I pulled is not, in fact, the Ace of Diamonds, but the Joker, the Old Maid. Hatsuru looks down at me triumphantly. Isn't one of the characters in Senran Kagura related to a character in Taimanen? Related in what way? Like inspired? Or like relatives? I wonder. Who would I say is my favorite Taimanen? Like Mitsuki Yukikaze is, yeah. As in their family members. I do. I'm not so deep in the Senran Kagura sauce. Mitsuki Yukikaze is classic, probably a classic choice, I don't know. Then there's like the new ones, then there's like Homare now, who isn't even a girl. No. Sakura for me because she's cute. I cannot disagree. Many cute girls in Taimanen. I don't know. I don't know much about Yukikaze, but she's like, wow, delectable. And Homare now is just also very cute. Cute dude. And then there's Mari, Shinohara Mari. But she's even less known. There are so many characters in Taimanen now because of the the gacha game or whatever, RPGX was it? No, I don't remember. Second one for me would be Mirabelle because I had her in RPG Ecstasy. The collab characters were Hikage, that ice girl with the fans, the one with the big gauntlet, and that chainsword girl. Oh god. She hasn't been struck yet by Hibari already looks miserable. Ecstasy shut down a while back, really now. Oh, thank you, HMK Sensei. I hope you're doing well. I'm having a good time. It's been a busy day. Editing a video in like 3 hours and then I had a call up and now I'm here. My skull resounds with the mighty impact. That sounded like she got hit with a fucking skillet. Is well beyond any ordinary forehead flick. A microcosm of pain blossoms in my head.
ひばり、勝負は非常なんだ。
That's how the game goes. Deal with it. I glare at the Joker in my hand. Unforgivable. It's because of you. You damn jester. Kill Jester. I slowly crush the card. Don't crush the cards. The Jester is dead.
こんなものがあるから。負け続きだからって卑怯だ。
Don't be a sore loser. Interesting. I won't lose in hand-to-hand combat.
あなたたち、静かにしなさい。他の乗客の
I know RPGX is still up, but I have no plans on playing because I don't want to deal with having the characters literally being too lewd to explain on YouTube on my main screen compared to us lane. Just slightly blur the screen, just like Pippa did. Just blur it a little bit. So little that it barely matters. What is she? Pippa played some visual novel or something. And she just blurred it and it barely fucking helped. A quick glance around shows that all the other passengers are staring at us.
ごめんなさい。
Katsurik apologizing quietly takes her seat. As we settle down, the pleasant reverberation of the tracks prevents any awkward sounds. Isn't this just the most serene fucking backdrop? Not backshot, Jesus. Backdrop. Look at the ocean. Look at the sky. Look at the sunshine. Looks like that picture with the two tourists. One looking out into the beautiful view and the other guy looking at the rocky mountain with sadness. Except there is no rocky mountain to look at in sadness. The pee and poop game. Serene backshots. You know what? Those would go. Well, they wouldn't go very hard. They're serene. RPGX is really the only safe for version RPGX that was available, and they butchered it. Damn. I haven't been paying attention. It's been a while. Third pick from a favorite timing character would be Ingrid. Oh, Ingrid. Oh.
ちょっとはしゃぎすぎちゃったね。
Hyakage, Yumi, and Yomi. Yomi was for free. Oh. Wowzers. Man, imagine, like, I mentioned this, like, last stream. That some of these backgrounds just evoke this feeling of, is this AI generated in me? Like, I can't help it. We live in an age where something this painterly, and the first thing you might think is this AI? Although this is way before this era, you know. So of course it's not, but like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is obviously, but my first instinct, like, reflexively is like the question, is this AI? And then after that moment of reflex, it's like, oh wait, this is way before that. Been a while since I should see what is going on right now. I was kind of shocked we didn't get Asuka or another Hanzo girl there. It was still great. AI ruined the internet for me in a way. In what sense for you? And yeah, I do enjoy the technology, but I don't enjoy what people are doing with it. Like, the average schmuppkin. Like, sure, like, the AI image generation is interesting. And, like, LLMs are interesting. All kinds of AI tools are interesting. But then, the surface level is the overwhelming majority, and it's just slop. Like, I think when I was playing Payday 3 with Chaser, I look at, like, the banners in the game that were advertising new things. I swear to God, 2 of those were like AI generated. Like, I swear to fucking God. I look at it, there's like this expensive film camera in one of them. I look at it like, what does it look so fucking weird? But it was so tiny that I couldn't like draw conclusions, but it had some of that wonkiness to it. But it's getting to the point that it's really hard to just, you know, just say it outright. And that's like the annoying part. But when I see something new, I'm like, is this AI? Yeah, shit posts are fun because they're obviously made with shit posting in mind, and they shouldn't be taken as more than that. Like shit posts and memes, they're supposed to be kind of not necessarily always slow effort, but you know, something you can whip up quickly and then just share, and then it gets downloaded a billion times and gets shared again. Like, yeah, that's fine. But if it's like an artist, if it's a video on YouTube, and then it's kind of like going on Pixiv is fucking annoying because it's, you have to label if it's AI, but some people don't label it. So seeing AR the idol feels so weird. Yeah. Like, sure, the AI generation is so gray area shit. Because, you know, that tech wouldn't be able to survive if it wasn't being trained kind of maliciously. No, just scraping. With scraping, like that's the fuckiest part of it. It would be fine if everything was licensed, but that's, you wouldn't be able to train a diffusion model with just, it would cost so much. It's easier to just scrape billions of artworks for free on like fucking Google and the Borus and whatever. We could have gotten something cool like Android cat girl, but realistically we're gonna get man-made uncanny cringe with it by comprehension. In Japan we trust. I mean, I'd love to become the Android cat girl. I mean, I'd be like, yo, put me into the Android body. I make shit posts in Gmod and Koikatsu and Pixie because Gmod is always funny when people put their heart and soul into it. Yes, I agree. I agree. And at least, you know, when I see Koikatsu stuff on Pixiv, it's like, yeah. I can be sure that it's Koikatsu, you know. It's done with, you know, some level competence, you know. Especially animations and stuff. And I just hate the flood of AI art. Like, you know, it's easy to just click generate, and pick something out of that that's even slightly passable. And a lot of it these days is. When I started, like, when was it? When did we do these local ones? Like, we had the diffusion. Like, before novel AIs, the diffusion model leaked. Like, way before that. They had the, you know, on 4chan, the H board had, like, a thing where they used the local models and stuff. And that shit was obviously garbo. I might have those generations still from that time. It was still very dogward. It was all like Victorian style, Toho, this and that, and you know, it was weird. Nowadays, it doesn't have that AI weirdness to it if you know what you're doing. I certainly know what I'm doing, but you won't see any of that. I won't post that anywhere. I don't post my generations anywhere because I think there's enough of that shit. I do not understand posting that shit online. It's like the horse woman Like, why would I be interested, let alone pay for something I can just write into existence myself? Just write the prompt myself and probably do a more competent job at the prompting. Because I've been doing that shit way longer than these fucking amateurs. Like, yeah, interesting. I will not paywall any of that shit. I will not even post that shit. If I would not paywall that. But you know, the online space has enough AI art. I don't wanna contaminate it more. I actually want more art that's made by artists. You know, triple breasts. Oh shit! Is this Total Recall? Oh my goodness, Katsurugi presses her nose against Asuka's body. Sexual harassment! Asuka's voice rises as she's being tickled. No need to be modest. It's a wonderful aroma. I can come around for thirds. Here presses her nose against Asuka's body too. Just the fuck up! Kikaruga's voice roars through the car like thunder from on high. The entire car goes silent. All eyes set on her. She droops her shoulders as if she's going to be punished. So I come into. Yeah, Schniffers. Welcome, Al. How are you? We're taking this train to the beach. Oh shit, beach episode. Not for a mission though. For a genuine vacation. Doing okay, guys. Glad to hear that. I don't get why the majority of dark elves in anime have just brown skin, not like what we see in D&D and in Elder Scrolls, with their skin actually being dark colors like purple or gray. I like the chocolate look. Though I don't necessarily hate the, even like the dark blues or whatever. I mean, hell, I like Asari from Mass Effect, so that's not really a problem. Chocolate's nice. Choco. When Master Kiria told us to go to the beach, we were so confused we didn't know what to say. Tan girls are pretty. Tan... I prefer... like, just naturally brown as well. And my question, Master Kiria responded flatly. There is no better time. Somehow I understood what he meant. The fight will only grow more intense. Before that happens, it would be best for us to build some memories, simply as students. Yippee, we can get sunburn at the beach. How would you like Storm in Marvel Tokon? That is posed as a question to finish. So for today at least, we'll forget about the fighting, forget about falling into Heavy Joe's trap. That day, Heavy Joe's ruse had separated us. Their true purpose had been to lure us out and leave Hanzo Academy relatively defenseless. Hibari and I rushed back to his school in a panic to find dozens of lesser Heavy Joe shinobi lying defeated in the courtyard. We saw Asuka, Ikaruga, and Katsurugi standing nearby. Hibari asked as she gestured to the piles of unconscious bodies. The others shook their heads, and it couldn't have been Master Kiria. He'd already said he wasn't getting involved. So then who? Someone had successfully defended Hanzo Academy, but the question left me feeling uneasy. We heard a voice from somewhere. We served the area, but its source remained hidden. Asuka called out, I'm Daidoji, Shinobi Hanzo. Oh shit. At this response, we exchanged glances. Daidoji is the legendary senior. He was unfathomable speed and power and was ready to take the final exam as a freshman. But for some reason, she never graduated and continues to be held back. In other words, she's the strongest active student, yet none have seen her at school for the past few years.
大道寺先輩ありがとうございますひばりた
Daidoji was the What if we fall into Hebijo's trap on purpose? If I were to say how I feel about her and what parts of her I like, I would get banned from Twitch, or at the very least branded a pervert. In short, I like her a lot. Daidoji was the one with the delinquent style. I feel if I'm not mistaken, Daidoji is like Jotaro, you know. For me, I don't really like traditional elves. I'm more into Fey Verity, the Eladrin. That is fair. Hell yeah, Daidoji muscle power. I am not affiliated with you.
それじゃあ
He was face clouded over with anxiety. And oh, Jesus. That's a tiny boat. That's a tiny fucking boat. Daidoji wasn't a mafia in Yakuza. She's the boob job Jojo. Yeah. Yeah, shame we can't see her. Damn. I like the anime elves, you know. And blonde hair. Green or blue eyes. And all that jazz. I appreciate the ever so rare but always beautiful anime dwarf girl. They're actually super rare, but goddamn short stack, man. But yeah, I mean, I think Finnish will always be, and I feel like everyone else in here will be, much lesser of a pervert than I am. So it's okay. I would be permabanned if I opened my fucking mouth. Ali Shafek, welcome to the call. Thank you for the follow. Also, sorry for the the lack of any YouTube announcements. A bit fucky.
いよいよ恒例の水着チェックの時間だよ
One day this chat will have some kind of per off to determine who's the biggest one. That would be me. I feel like that would be me very easily. Twitch started buffering heavy again. Tell it to stop! Katsurugi stands in front of the dressing room clad in a blue bikini. The hive mind will prevail. Prevale. But I suppressed that power level, man. You have no idea how much I hide the power level. You wouldn't even believe. Taka got a diamond suit in the SK crossover event for Azulan, and just think about it, it's freaking hilarious that Taka's weapons as a diamond would be 230mm naval guns. Jesus Christ. Orbiting in spirit. I mean, there's some crazy shit in Taimonin. I hate English. Prevale looks correct for me. So it's Prevail. I'm good at spelling. It will prevail. Yeah. I think that was it. I'm getting that kind of like blindness to it, you know, right? I was like, was it? Prevail, Gorlami? Gorlami, God. I did that joke in today's video. I mean, it's gonna prevail, buddy. Oh, yeah. I hate English, but love it more than hungry. I watch all the Doki Doki Little Oyason episodes. I automatically assume I'm the biggest pervert in the room. Nah, pastrami. I can't believe they named a country after being on. Jeez. It's a trick question. The English language is made of made to troll non-English speakers with infinite contradictions and expectations. Silent letters, I hate it. One should send them some food like goobers for the goobers.
ヤギはピンクのひらひらチェックか。
Yagyu's really pink checkered.
だからなんだ。
It feels like she's licking me with her eyes. Arrivederci, Brad Pitt, 1944. Oh. He says that under the floorboards. God. I always go back and thinking like, man. Tarantino's one fucking hell of a director. Hey cat, you're just acting like a perv. Let her do that. I want to see it. Asuka appears with a towel wrapped around her body. Only a towel? Girl. Katsuki immediately pulls off Asuka's towel. Underneath is a multicolored striped bikini tightly restraining her large bust. Woo! Katsuki is like just like me for real. Except, you know, more assertive with it. Please cease your nonsense. Ikaruga steps out of the dressing room, clad in a dark brown bikini. I mean, simple is good too. Simple. Where's the fucking character CG? Cat, one of the best gals. Very chic. I almost didn't recognize you. Hey, at least my son had, you know, one of those beaches. Katsurugi says the quiet parts loudly, and we love her for that. Amen. We don't need the character CG, just imagine. Sometimes my interests are so niche that there is like no artwork of it. There's nothing. So I have to turn into the world of writing. The world of erotica. Indeed. Arigato, Katsama. And you know, right, this is good. I can... I can see you with my mind's eye. Hibari springs out of the changing room. I agree though. Katsuki appears on the verge of fainting. I can't go along with this anymore. As it happens, Hibari and I are wearing the same color. Pure chance, but it still makes me a little happy. There it is! Alright, you can stop asking for it now. You can see it now. Sorry, I'm blocking Yagyu's butt. Even if it's not exactly the most pronounced. Woo! Whose is your favorite? I cannot choose. If anyone would wear a golden bikini, yeah, that wouldn't even be a contest anymore. But this, as usual, cat knowing where it's at. Favorite would be probably class rep for me though. The simplicity of it. Long hair, my
Character
weakness.
CG, no, Chris. You bumbling nincompoop. This is all about the theater of the mind. A gateway to exercising your imagination. Close your eyes and see those bazongas in your mindscape. Goddamn rock lobber doesn't even appreciate the finer things in life.
Dang it. There is Mom! Get the camera! Mom!
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
I think it was Black Egret. Hibari for sure. Hibari is so cute though. I'm always a motherfucking appreciator of frills, you know. Also, I ordered them for sure. I definitely, but I think the first one who ordered was Black Egret over on the YouTube chat. But also the CG is like it's nice, but some of these like this face anatomy though. I'm not necessarily saying it's wrong. It's just like, wow. Like, look at Katsuragi's face. It's like, what the fuck? Every time L appears, I have to redeem that. I appreciate them. We appreciate them. Prayers in the chat. Oh 07 in the chat. I don't know. I'll take that as a compliment. Boobas for life. The American lady in the back is calling me. She's audible about it. Subtle about it. Obl. I feel like obl would be a fucking word. Obl. I would... Honestly, probably not. How... Pronouncing that would be a nightmare, you know. I head for the beach too. The warmth of the sand on my feet feels nice. Do you know how I know that guys aren't into erotica? You know, at least a majority of guys. Because when you go on any... You go on any of these AI chatbot sites or apps, it's all just Ghost Modern Warfare. Ghost Modern Warfare. Ghost Modern Warfare Yandere. Ghost Modern Warfare Daddy. Ghost Modern Warfare Partner. It was like... It's all fucking girls, innit? Koenig and Ghost all the time. Yeah, you know, it's always Koenig and Ghost. Or Mafia Dad or something. Always. It's always. That's how I know. Phobe. Guys just go on Pornhub, right? Or whatever that's not blocked. Yandere Ghost Kidnap Yandere. Alright, yeah. Yeah, the text is coming. It is. Oh, it always is. Ah! Fruity. I made my own bar according to my very specific niches. She's nice to me. Yeah, you gotta make it yourself. Gotta make it yourself. It's good. This is good for now. Even for a little while, we can forget everything and enjoy ourselves. Just like normal girls. So I forgot it all too for today. Here he waves to me from the edge of the water. But, you know, of course it needs to have the beach episode. It would be a crime if a game like Senran Kagura doesn't have the beach episode. But, oh, B is like... B hides the text. Nice! So that means I can just take a Steam screenshot right here, right now. Brilliant. Brilliant. Guys prefer the visible aspect while women generally prefer the literal approach. Well, I would say it's the imaginative approach. You know, they like to conjure the apple, whereas the guy wants to eat the fucking apple. Guys are very direct usually. Discord background photo right there. God, what? Oh, there we go. Wonder what kind of a level are we getting? Beach. Whoa, she still got that. Would you play a game that was basically TF2 but with characters from different gacha game franchises? Because I would, just because I can Schadenfreude as Enterprise from AL. I mean, yeah, of course I would. Like, fuck, man. Anime girls? If it has anime girls, yeah, hell yeah. For me, it's like if a game has anime girls, I can usually look past like most of the other things I don't like about video games. Like, oh, I mean, it's janky, but it has cute anime girls. I can tolerate it.
夢中になってる夢中になってるこの隙に鍵を
Haruka, Jesus, what are you planning? Get your screenshots while you can, chatters. You know, I could just post it later in the fucking Discord. Just share it in the share zone or something. Or even Ernesto Gaming. Sure, I mean, or literally book ancient tomes of scandalous tales. Yeah. Yeah, the literacy approach. Gotcha Fortress. So, like, microvolts, except good, like, or something.
楽しかったね。あれ？
Ernesto Gaming is my favorite channel to post crap in.
鍵がないよ。
Gravity be damned, tits can float. Can show off all the random bullshit I get up to. Indeed, that's good. That's one for it.
あれ？
Eh? He's being so polite about it.
どうしたの？違う。砂浜の向こうで
Oh shit.
とかつなげられてる。
Can you do that? Is that legal? Summertime mistake. Eliminate all evil shinobi. Haruka is gonna be mean again. I can feel it brewing. It's like, that's just how she do. Jump. Bonk. Get bonked. You know, when was the last time we saw some gameplay? Get destroyed. Oh. Ooh, the camera's a bit funny again. Love our silly little tomfoolery music. But yeah, you know, as you know, clunky as it is to play Hibari, she's still my favorite. Favorite girl. She's just cute as a button. I don't know, someone's gonna probably call me a pedophile for that for some reason, you know. It's like, wow, she's so childish. What are you has like fucking G cups. Cool. I looked up her age on Google. Every fucking time. God damn. Why would anyone care about the opinions of a Twitter freak? I mean, I do not. I just think it's funny until they start doxing you, you know. Because, you know. Oh, I got knocked back. XD phase absolutely peaked. A bit too high for that. Look at you go. Oh, she's dead. X, because a pedophile is a very serious and hard accusation. Rock, is this real? Gork, is this real? I actually made a meme about the Senran and Kagura collab with Azulane that had Hornet and Asuka in it. You have people complaining about lewd schoolgirls in anime, and then you have Mako from prison school, and suddenly the same people go, "Mummy." Actually, no, they would also call it pedophilic for some reason. Because they'll just call anything they don't like pedophilic, you know. Gork. Wog! In the current year, the word has lost all of its meaning. And that's, like, the nastiest fucking shit, isn't it? Grug. I managed to get our clothes back, but if I'd held on to the key in the first place, this wouldn't have happened. Of course they did, Hillbury. They're friendos. Friendo. I saw a clip of a guy losing at Mortal Kombat yelling at his mic that the guy who won had to be a pedophile because he dodged the crowd. My prediction was off. I was so sure they'd be fierce with her. See, that's where you're wrong, sister. Because they care about Hibari. You know, the funniest one that I got called pedophile was when Dexter made a tweet with 4 pictures asking who's the streamer of the year, and it has like Kaiser Nat, Speed, I don't remember who the third guy is, and then there was Iron Mouse. And of course, as a big fan of Iron Mouse and her work and all that, I went to say, yeah, it's definitely Iron Mouse. Of course, one guy quote tweets me saying pedophile. Like, wow. Oh. You wonder, you know, do you think Kai Cenara's Speed, either of them, do you think they are happy about this kind of behavior? I saw someone call her a fictional character. She's been called everything, right? They are usually the same once you say that Mouse is a 30-plus-year-old dude. I mean, that's kind of gay. If you hear a girl talking, the first instinct is, yup, that's a guy. Guy with a voice changer. That's gotta be a guy. Nope, sorry, you're gay. Sorry, I gotta do it the right. Nope, sorry, you're gay. Yup. At least Iron Mouse doesn't get involved with crypto scams. Yeah, and a lot of other things too. Like, besides, she doesn't have beef with anyone. I think they're smooth brain as their audience. I feel like, yeah, if they're smooth brain, but at least they're not malicious. Like, outwardly malicious. Because, you know, Kai Cenat had Iron Mouse on his Mafia then stream. A girl, penis. An allegedly heterosexual thinking process. I don't really watch Iron Mouse, but I think she's based and should keep doing what she does. I don't have that much time to check out any other VTubers either. My days are like, I wake up, I eat, I do projects, I don't know, I play something, chillax, and then eat again, and it's already time to stream. Yeah. GGX Mori for G-Spot call. Best hololive pairing. Hirameta. A parry can chain into an aerial rave. Now, new outfits are starting to show. Woo! Oh! Swimwear! Fumaku is still best pair. Of course. Of course. There's no beating Kiryu-koku for me though, but... Yeah, but I don't know, after that I thought like, wow, Russia, and then it's like, oh, and then I thought, wow, Shion, and maybe Guran, I just can't have nice things. And we still got Laplace. Laplace and Sancho. In class, I messed my technique up 15 times and I dragged everyone else down with me. 2 days ago, I messed up 8 times, then 12 and 15 today. At this rate, it'll be 20 times tomorrow. No, you cut down on those mistakes, but I just keep messing up more and more. I can't stop thinking about how pathetic I am. Maybe if I just drop out, I won't keep getting in everyone else's way. With a shocked look on her face, the waitress brings me my 10th dessert. The moment she sets it on the table, I scarf it down. Sweets are the best way to relieve stress. But it's not enough. No matter how many I eat, just not enough. The amount of stress I've built up must be incredible. Excuse me, could I have another? Marine Sancho, please look after yourself. I'd have a fantastic cloth tapestry of Marine Sancho by a very talented artist. Table is suddenly riddled with shuriken. Riddled with... God, kerning, please. I look at the ceiling and I see a lesser shinobi clinging there. Her clothes have a heavy Joe logo. No, fuck. A camouflage barrier appears. I know that means it's time for battle. The lesser shinobi throws another volley of shuriken. Damn, interrupting her dessert. I knock the table down and use it as a shield. Come at me. Come at me here. Ho ho. Immediately move to throw the shuriken back. The shinobi on the ceiling has disappeared. By the time I've realized that, it's too late. The lesser shinobi comes from behind and binds me. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. It's so pathetic. I feel like crying, but I can't. I can't give up. I have to do this on my own. How do I get out of this? I frantically racked my brain for ideas. Suddenly, the shinobi behind me goes limp. As Yagyu's voice reaches my ears, the shinobi slumps to the ground. Of course. She's taken down the lesser shinobi with a single blow. She then pokes the lesser shinobi with her umbrella. But there's no sign of movement. The lesser shinobi seems to be unconscious. More like dead? I'm always nearby in case you get in trouble. I don't thank her at all. I just leave. And I keep walking, want to be alone. Yagyu follows after me. I stop and glance over my shoulder. She looks at me with eyes wide. Oh no, they're gonna fight. Yagyu looks genuinely troubled, but once I've started, I can't close my mouth. I start my swift walk again, leaving her behind. Oh, I went too far. She had come to help me. The guilt is already building up inside me. I should go back and apologize. As soon as I decide that, I turn back around, but Yagyu is nowhere to be seen. As I stand alone, something falls from my clothes. Did people die when they're killed in Senran Kagura? No, people never die. That's right, Kiryu never killed a man. It's a plant in the shape of a coiled spring. It must have gotten caught on my clothes when that shinobi grabbed me from behind. Master Kiryu taught me taught us about it. It's a type of fern called maliceweed. The only place it grows in this region is the Sea of Trees. The area is known as a suicide spot, so no one goes near it. Oh, maybe, no, definitely. Hebijo Academy must be in that forest. The Sea of Trees is a bigger forest than I'd imagined. Light barely seeps through the jagged branches overhead. Cold air drifts by my feet, chilling me in spite of the summer sun. Every turn I take here looks exactly the same. If a civilian wandered into this place, they'd never find their way out. Every so many steps I tie a piece of rope to a tree. That's how shinobi navigate in the wild. I also scatter colored grains of rice on the ground. We use this 5-colored rice to leave messages for our shinobi allies. I think I've been wandering for about an hour by now. I happened across a patch of maliceweed. But there's no sign of Hebijo Academy anywhere. Did I overthink this? Did I misunderstand? Just as disappointment sets in, I feel a change in the air. The maliceweed has started spewing toxic smoke. They told us the plant was poisonous, but no one ever said it could actually spray that poison. Has Hebijo created a modified strain? I fall to my knees. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I can do. The toxic smoke builds up around me. I find myself thinking of Yagyu.
こんなことでくじけちゃダメだ。ひばりはやれば絶対にできる子なんだ。
I can almost hear Yagyu's voice.
ひばり、水遁の術は覚えておいて損がない。
Water escape technique. That's right. I learned it just recently. I was having a hard time with the bamboo pipe, and I took it out on Yagyu. The water escape technique is archaic, I thought. Why a bamboo pipe in this day and age? Wouldn't a snorkel work better? Can't somebody get with the times? I got so frustrated, I threw my pipe. Then Yagyu spoke to me softly.
俺はひばりに死んでもらいたくない。死ぬってオーバーだよ。竹筒ぐらい使えなくたって。
Yagyu shook her head at me.
どんなに忍びの修行をして強くなっても、呼吸系の攻撃を食らえば一発で終わりだ。
She's right, though. She picked up the pipe I'd thrown down.
水遁の術は水の中に潜るだけの技術じゃない。土の中に埋められても、毒ガスを食らっても。
I took the pipe she held out to me.
竹筒はいつも持っておけ。危ないと思ったら。
Immediately put it in your mouth. I quickly closed my mouth around the pipe. Yagyu's teachings echo in my head. The maliceweed's poison is heavier than air. I point the pipe upward and breathe. My lungs taking clean air. I'm going to be okay. Thank you, Yagyu. Even without being at my side, you've still helped me. I regret what I said all over again. I was really mean to her. I move beyond the maliceweed field and come upon a brutal wasteland. So who the hell are we playing as? Hibari, the pink bubbly girl. I hide in a nearby tree. Ahead I see a large group of Hebijo students training brutally hard. There's the girl Cat fought earlier. I'm pretty sure her name's Hikage. There's another shinobi at her side too, with an unsettling aura.
私腹が立っておりますの。
ヨミさん、どうしたん？
最近お野菜の値段が上がって上がって。
言われてみればそうかもな。
私金持ち御用達の野菜が値上がりする分に
Rich people veggies.
もございませんの。
ほう。
でも低価格で庶民の味方のもやしまで値上がりするなんて。
What's the meaning of that? Capitalism. Money.
さあな。
ちょっと真面目に聞いてますの？
Are you leaving
聞い
this?
とるよ。
To continue to chat while watching the other shinobi students. No doubt about it. I found it. I really found it. This is Hebijo Academy. Academy. Now we don't have to just wait for them to attack. We can go on the offensive. I bet everyone will be glad to hear about this. Money, you say? I won't be a burden to them anymore. I've done something to help them. I gingerly take a step back. All I need to do is get out of here without being detected.
あなた半蔵の忍びね。
Oops. I see another Hebijo shinobi standing there. Oh, Mirai! I try to escape, but I'm surrounded by lesser heavy shows shinobi. Summer Game Fest is tomorrow, and you said you'll stream that, but will you stream PC Gaming Show on Sunday as an exception to your schedules? Probably not. I want to rest. Because, well, I had a call up today. Tomorrow is Game Fest, and Saturday is a call up again. So, no, I won't stream the PC Gaming Show. Chuny chopping board. Chuny. They cut off my escape in a flash. Mirai!
やるわね。野草草の罠をかいくぐってここまでたどり着くなんて。あんなのどうってことなかったよ。
That was nothing.
でもこれだけ
That shit ain't nothing to me, man.
生きて帰れると思う？
There's a trail of 5-colored rice on my way here. Even if something happens to me, the others will come. So I don't have to make it back alive. But I can't afford to die here either. I said mean things to Yagyu. I have to see her again and say sorry. And I can't do that unless I live through this somehow. Mally Sweet sounds like the kind of shit Dracula smokes. That's why it's nothing to him, man. I drop into a defensive stance.
戦うってわけ。
Man, Mirai's expression is just the best right here. Tebijo Shinobi flashes a fearless grin. Can I have a screenshot of that too? Thank you.
やるよ。ひばりは生きて帰ってみせるよ。 あんたがひばり？
John Bob Frederick asked me, have you ever smoked something called malice weed? Never hit that malice weed, but I'm on that loud pack, riding the cosmic waves, puffing on oblivion dreams, Bawa.
Bawa? No malice weed.
よりかはしっかり者さんみたい。しっかり者。バカにしないで。バカになんかしてないわよ。バカだって思っているだけ。あ、ごめんごめん。しっかり者じゃなかった。どういう意味？
Shrug.
本拠地がそんな簡単に見つかるわけないでしょ。ここは忍びの訓練場。そしてあなたみたいな忍びを捕まえる。それじゃあ
She's pulling her umbrella out. Watch out, he is.
そう、
Ah.
罠にかかって誘い出された。さて、ここであなたを殴り殺したら。
Damn, that's cold, Mirai. That's cold, Mirai.
あなたを殺した私を。
That's real cold. What a brat.
られるかしら。
He needs to be corrected.
ひばりは簡単にやられたりしないもん。元気があって。ひばり。
All right. Let's get to it. Let's see how much she spams around this time. Solo sneaking Hibari. Eliminate all evil shinobi. Mount Orochi. Let's see them. Oh no! Where's that one heavy show aiming at? Needs parry correction immediately. Oh no! Damn, I can just do this. I think Hibari's fucking running animation is still like insane. It's a little too goofy, maybe. Like, I know what they were going for there, but like, holy fuck. I want you out of here right fucking now. Yeah, let's watch it again and again. That's crazy. Just spin. What a pose to finish. Oh, that was it. No Mirai fight. So why is it so red in here? Or more like pink, to be honest. But like, what? What's with the color correction? This is how I mix the batter. She did it. Where's Haruka? Blood Moon. It's merely the last Blood Moon event. The apocalypse is here. The Dark Lord is rising to power. What? fucking hive mind.
ひばりが目印を残してくれたからだ。さあ、逃げるぞ。
Damn right she can move. Getting away. In car chase, imagine.
柳生ちゃん、ありがとう。気にするな。ダメだね、私って。そんなことはない。いつでも俺を頼ればいい。ひばりが呼べば、俺はいつでも駆けつけ。
Find your girl who, you know, looks at you like Yagyu looks at Hibari, you know.
さっきのやつの銃弾。
She's been shot?
でも心配す。
What do you mean shot?
嘘でしょ。
Oh, Booba Kagura. Hey, Chaser. Mirai got ignored again. Yeah. What did I get? Hey, nice. Oh yeah. Prophetic dream from grade school. Top secret files. Wow. How are you doing, Chaser? What the what? Jesus Christ, that fucking expression. When he were like, whew, my god. Now we're seeing the first two games had a dark storyline. How long have I been here? A minute? An hour? I lost all track of time. I sit on the bench in the dim hospital corridor, my mind fuzzy. Everyone in Master Kiria's shinobi class is next to me. Nobody says a word. But now they're all worried about Yagyu. It's not just that she was critically wounded. The bullet was coated in poison. All the doctor said before he went in the operating room was, she's very much at risk. It's my fault. It's all my fault. What will I do if she dies?
大丈夫。柳生ちゃんは絶対に大丈夫。
Asuka mutters, seemingly to no one in particular. Hibari is getting some intense character development right now. you can say that again. So why are the evil shinobi evil exactly? Because they couldn't get to the school and they need to be evil. Because there are always good and bad. Yeah. It's not exactly the deepest reason why they're evil. They just kinda are, the trash of the society. They and they despise the good shinobi because they can't have nice things. Yeah. This is still like in a way lighthearted, but it still has like moments of these. I suppose. But yeah, I'll get to those eventually, but we gotta start with the first one. Yeah, that's alright. Cat replies, barely audible. No one says anything else. Time seems to stretch out forever. I wish they'd just come right out and say it. It's my fault. I'm the one to blame. I should be the one dying instead of Yagyu. I'd feel so much better if someone said that. Everyone's kindness and concerns are just dead weight to me right now. We hear footsteps approaching from down the hall. We all stand up in unison. A female nurse comes running up.
Yagyu?
The nurse smiles and answers Master Kirya.
手術は無事成功しました。
Yay! Relief floods Asuka and Kat's face and they hug each other tightly. Master Kirya lets out a big sigh of relief and Ikaruga gently swipes away tears from her eyes. Since Yagyu will be sleeping off the anesthetic for a while, we decide to leave for the day.
ひばりはちょっと用事があるから。え、どうして？
I can see Asuka's worried. She doesn't want me to be alone.
買い物があるだけだから。
The surgery was successful. The patient has died. Once I say that, I turn my back and run off. The surgery was successful. The patient has died. What is like the most nuclear man alive kind of situation? Ochi from the Japanese guy. Yagyu's going to be okay, but that's not the end of this. I have to take full responsibility. I have to defeat that Mirai. I have to exact revenge for Yagyu. I leave the hospital and wander aimlessly through the urban night. That way I might run into someone from Hebisho.
何をしている？
I turn around and see Master Kirya. I am not sure how to answer him.
柳生の仇でも撃とうというのか。
Right on the mark. I never could keep secrets from him. I nod sheepishly.
お前には無理だ。
無理でもやるんです。
I reply immediately. Thank you, Doctor. It's very cool. It's the first time I've ever argued with him like this.
柳生ちゃんもみんなもひばりのことを許してくれるかもしれません。でもそれじゃひばりが自分のことを許せないんです。
I try to say it as clearly as I can, but Master Kirya's face grows stern. I'm about to get yelled at. I try to prep myself for it.
超秘伝忍法書を手に入れろ。今のお前の強さじゃ返り討ちに遭うだけだ。しかし、
But with the scroll,
秘伝忍法書があれば
line break, quotation mark. I gaped at him in shock. The super secret ninja art scroll is the treasure of Hanzo Academy. It's okay for someone like me to even touch it. Heck, I don't even know where it's being kept.
俺も超秘伝忍法書のありかは知らない。
手がかりですか？
それは不調だ。
Sign. He's talking about the secret cipher of shinobi, a password to distinguish friendly shinobi from enemies. The well-known one is when one says mountain, the other answers river. Something like that.
ひばり、超秘伝忍法書を探してみろ。柳生の仇を討
You
つ
gotta do
こ
this.
れしか手はない。
He's right, of course. There's nothing else I can do. After Master Kiryu and I separate, I head back to Hanzo Academy. I look around the entire school campus, searching high and low, but I can't find a single clue. The only place I haven't searched is the principal's office. I feel awkward as anything sneaking in there, but now is not the time to worry about protocol. I enter the office and check every nook and cranny. In doing so, I find a door that won't open. It leads to the faculty room next door. A door that leads to the faculty room. Something's up. I have a weird feeling I just can't shake. Why is the door to the faculty room locked? Could it be? I grip the doorknob. Then, it's like a shinobi contraption being released. A voice comes from the door. Spy, what's that supposed to mean? I tilt my head trying to recall Master Kira's words. Wait, this must be the sign. But what's the response to spy? I gulp. If this door really does lead to a super secret ninja art scroll, of course the security is going to be serious. Serious! They'll probably only give me one guess. One mistake and it's game over. Spy. 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 I run it through my head over and over again. Then it hits me. This has to be it. Assassin. Fear makes my voice quiver. Spy and assassin were the names given to early ninjas. Hear the sound of a lock disengaging. I pump my fist. Beyond the door is a hidden shelf, upon which lies a rolled up scroll. Is this the super secret ninja art scroll? I can't help but be a little amused by that name. I take it in my hand. It's both prettier and heavier than the scrolls we use, laced with fine embroidery, and the quality of the paper is unbelievable. We pass. All of a sudden, Master Kira is there with me. All of a sudden, where the fuck did he come from? Fucking shinobi, man. He nods deeply and hands me a map. You fucking knew that all along? Jesus. I brandish the scroll and answer loudly. Yes, sir. I will avenge Yagyu. It's alright. I can do this. With the scroll, I should be able to use more secret ninja arts than ever. Maybe I could take on all 5 Ebijo elites at once. Don't get ahead of yourself, Iburi. You passed the crossword puzzle. I will now entrust you with our prize secret scroll. And now go take on the Pentagon. Hi, Lihis. I hope you're doing well. I've been nothing but trouble for everyone so far. Not true. Now is my chance to make it up to them. You go, girl. Oh my god, girl, you slay, girl! I will change what I don't like about myself. Yo-ho! I bow deeply to Master Kira. Then I start filling the map. Just as Hibari drops out of sight, a small shadow approaches Kira. It's Haruka. Uh-oh. 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 She got fucking goofed. Welcome to Hebijo Clandestine Girls' Academy. You're the girl. Haruka should step on my balls. Oh, okay, Kralish. Feisty, I presume it's because you're holding the super secret ninja art scroll? Facts. Agreed. Haruka should step on Crow's balls. Your instructor told me. He looks so ugly though. Like, what is wrong with his face? Just like clay.
あなた本当に忍びには向いてないわ。
どういうことなの？
What's that supposed to mean, you bitch?
超秘伝忍法書の場所に関しては不調って手がかりだけは掴んでいたのよ。だったらあなたたちに探させればいいって思ったの。
許さない。キリア先生の姿を使って騙すなんて絶対に許さない。
許さなかったらどうするの？
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it, pink girl? Go, pink girl, go.
これがある。超秘伝忍法書。
ふん。それを使って一人。
そうだよ。超秘伝忍法書。
そうかしらね。
Be my guest.
知らないんだ。
何か書いて。
So what does it say?
なんで？どうして？
It's blank.
超秘伝忍法書は
そんな。
それは私たちヘビ女が持ってこそ価値があるもの。いや、本当に話のわからない子ね。頼みの超秘伝忍法書が役に立たなくて一体どうするつもりなのよ。
自分の力で戦う。超秘伝忍法書がなくたって。
You go, girl. I'll avenge Yagyu. Hell yeah. Slay, girl, queen. Whoa. Infiltrate heavy jaw. Slay! Oh my god! Look at that. Look at a snake. The rooftops. And she's first here. She can still get better, you know. God, holy fuck. They're gonna do this again. Get fucked. Oh god, she's there. Okay. Jesus. You know, we can do that too. And I also don't like it that Haruka doesn't have her jacket. I'm afraid I'm going to have to alpha counter advances Harlock. Begone thought! Where are you running? Bit better parries this time around. I thought I blocked that though. But... Oh jeez. Anyone got that giantess fetish? Oh god. Ooh. She has become less of a jobber. You go, Hibari, sorry. Oh, Jesus. I still can't block that very efficiently. That's fine. Point, point. Dead point. Whee! Oh god, I missed that. Abunai, abunai. Such a selfish child. I like how she pokes her tongue out in that, though. I just got here! Hey, welcome. We still got like an hour. I got on the right time. Congratulations! I hope you're doing well, Potato. A valiant effort. She's like untouched and she's like wearing pasties at this point. I want this girl. I don't give a shit about anything else. Such is the nature of all things shinobi, and just life in general. I just saw the most amazing rendition of Recluse in life won't be the same. Well, I accept your offer then. You'll be my doll, effective immediately. B. How did I only... How did I get a B out of that? God damn! New pictures are... the fucking hospital picture, yep. Let's go to the ninja room for a little change, you know. Oh god, we've just been hammering through this. Ugh. Just non-stop. Oh, the mood is entirely different out here. Damn. Damn, everyone's like moping. Damn. Girls One Piece. Is it real? Holy shit. Bubbly One Piece. How many are there? Military. Give me them. I can buy all those swimsuits. I actually could. Holy shit. The dorsing room. How many accessories can just... Holy fuck, you can just put all of them on, but I think I will not do that. Let's check Ghost One Pieces. It's almost like a sundress. That's military? No, yeah. Asuka swimsuit, is it? Yagyu's. Usually Yagyu's. That's military only in the sense of you're trying to recruit fresh meat and an anime convention. Real. unbuttoned
いい感じです
Gessen uniform.
気持ちが
Heavy Joe.
気持ちが切り替えられます
Crimson Squad. It's pretty cool though.
似合ってますか
What if I go with the tomboy style? Got haircuts. Again, wow. Is that the most tomboyish one out of these? There's no like sun hat or anything, right? Like mine, you know. You guys know. A rabbit's tail. Never wore that, I think. I think it's gotta be pure white. Right. Anyway. I like how I'm usually just dressing up Asuka for some reason. Okay, anyhow, what's the next mission? Where's the scroll? Defeat Amura. Yagu's level 8 is fucking whack. This sort of counts as a training. That's beyond training at this point. Whoa. As I'm called to the North Gate, I see Haruka and Hanzo Shinobi standing there. She must be the one called Hibari. She's huddled next to Haruka, cringing like a small animal. Haruka holds out the super secret ninja art scroll. I finally have the scroll in my hands. I glance at Hibari. She wanted to transfer. She had her scroll stolen, now she wants to transfer here. I bet there's a reason for that. She most likely wants to infiltrate our school and steal it back. I glare at Hibari, she gulps. She looks somehow disappointed at that. Hibari gives me a small nod. Good is narrow-minded. It discriminates against anyone who's not righteous enough. Hibari stares me right in the face as I go on explaining. Haruka nods along. Hibari still looks confused. My words make your eyebrows go up a little. She's still a novice. She can't hide how nervous she is. Someone has to carry all the necessary evil in the world. If there were only good shinobi, who would do the dirty work? Like fucking no one? Is it that wouldn't that be good? Life isn't all sunshine and rainbows. Without outlaws, there'd be no society. I mean, there is no society without outlaws, but life is in syrups and pasties, I guess. My source is this game. I place a super secret ninja art scroll in my cleavage and walk away toward the castle keep. I don't think that's how it works. We would definitely have a society without outlaws, I'd say. I'll look over the paperwork for the new students today. It's part of my duty as shinobi student leader, and yeah, it's as tedious as it sounds. My room is on the top floor of the castle keep. There's a stack of admission documents a mile high sitting on the bookrest inside. I sigh and resume checking them over one by one. Those who weren't accepted to good shinobi schools, dropout students who come from evil shinobi backgrounds, everyday hooligans. All the usual suspects. Habijo scouts network all across the country and secretly headhunt these types. I press the Homer stamp in the pass column for every last one of them. No one gets turned away from Habijo. That's why this work is so mindless. I hold in mid-stamp. This one's picture gives me an odd feeling. When I look at this girl's face, I start feeling sick and I don't know why. I look at the entry under reason for application. There's a girl I want to kill. My brother was assigned to assassinate her, but she crushed him. I will never forgive that bitch! I will tear a limb from bloody limb if it's the last thing I do. I feel like I've just been hit on the face. Could she be... A whole flood of memories come rushing back to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Great, get your popcorn. It's funny to think about, but I haven't always been an evil shinobi. I actually come from a long line of good shinobi. I'd been in cram school since first grade so that I could enroll in a top shinobi school. I was in middle school when the incident happened. Through the school, I had a personal tutor named Komichi. He was an active university student and a very kind man. If I ever made a mistake, he was always quick with a smile and a gentle correction, and my grades soared as a result. My parents expected nothing short of perfection from me. My day-to-day life was heavily regimented, and I lived in a constant stress-induced haze. My time with Komichi was like an oasis from all that. He'd listen too patiently to all my complaining and took me out to relax when I'd start to get frustrated. It might sound corny now, but in all honesty, it was my rock back then. Truth to be told, I had feelings for him. Maybe it was that whole first love thing. When I was in 8th grade, he asked me about my future. The business was being shinobi, but I couldn't tell him that. Of course, I couldn't say I was applying to a shinobi school either. As soon as I finished that sentence, he gave me a worried look. No matter how I tried to change the subject, he wouldn't drop it. I was glad he was so serious about it. At the same time, I knew I couldn't convince him to let it go, not by lying to him. I believed in Komichi. If anyone could keep my secret, it had to be him. His eyes weren't as round as dinner plates. And why wouldn't they? No normal person would believe shinobi still exist in this day and age. Would you like to talk more about it at a dinner table? I was so happy that he believed me. I told him all about my family. He listened in silence. He muttered when I'd finished talking. All kindness disappeared from his face. A camouflage barrier rose up around us. Can you imagine what a baddie some mature evil shinobi must be? Komichi whipped out a kunai and lunged at me. I dodged it by hair. I couldn't grasp what was happening. Damn. and he had a mission to wipe out my family. He continued to swing the kunai. I had just enough martial arts training by that point to keep myself alive from moment to moment. Even so, he had me backed into a corner in no time. He advanced me on with a smile.
私の命を狙うのならどうして優しくしたの？
あの一族の娘かどうか確信がなかったからな。
That's it? That's the only reason he treated me so kindly?
拷問でもして聞き出せばよかったじゃない。
He'd been playing a long, slow game and I had to know why.
ダメダメ。信用させてから裏切るのがいいんだよ。
His face had twisted into an ugly snarl. There was no sign of the person I trusted. It hurt so much I couldn't help but cry.
そうそう、それそれ。
He clapped in what must have been pure joy.
僕はね、そういう顔を見たかったんだ。
I bit my lip, hard enough to draw blood. I'd been stupid enough to open my heart to this man. So stupid.
しかし傑作だよ。もしかして君、僕のことが好きだったとか？
That was when something inside me snapped.
バカにするな！
That's where my memory gets foggy. All I remember is Komichi's face covered in blood. He may have been an evil shinobi, but I wasn't a shinobi at all yet. Just a regular middle school student. Good shinobi schools don't accept criminals regardless of the circumstances. I would never be a good shinobi. That path closed to me that day. My parents were ashamed of me, infuriated. No matter how I tried to explain things to them, they were having none of it. They disowned me. I was left to the streets. I'd been betrayed by a man I trusted and abandoned by my parents. I wandered the city aimlessly, utterly alone. Being completely unwanted and unneeded by anyone is an awful lot like being dead. To be honest, that's how I felt. I must have looked like some wandering ghost, shambling all over the place.
ようやく見つけた。あなたね、小道を半殺しにしたのは。だったらね。
An unknown woman called to me from back out. I replied, annoyed. She showed me a brochure for a newly built shinobi school.
ヘビ女子学園。
It was a school for training evil shinobi. Evil, but still shinobi. I still had my childhood dreams of becoming a shinobi and couldn't throw away this last chance to make them come true. I signed the application where she showed me. They put a burlap sack over my head and took me someplace dark. When they pulled the bag off, I found myself in an interview room. There I saw a politician I recognized from TV.
私をこの学校に入れてくれるのか？
At my frankness, he tilted his head.
なぜそんなことを聞く？
私はあんたたちの仲間。小道って男を半殺しにしたからだ。
He gave me a very cool smile.
過去など関係ない。蛇女はどんな人間でも受け入れる。
The politician pressed his stamp on my entry application. I'd made it.
知っているかね。悪は善よりも寛容なんだ。
My mentor betrayed me. My parents abandoned me. I thought I was worthless, better off dead. Yet Hebisho still took me in, and so I was reborn as Homura, the evil shinobi. Most don't bother to recognize the truth that good discards some people, that evil saves some people. I studied the photo on the application. Yes, no doubt about it, this is Komichi's little sister. The little sister who apparently wants to kill me. Maybe she doesn't know that I'm at Hebijo.
学校で会ったら殺し合いになるかもな。
I press my seal on her application. Hebijo accepts anyone, even someone who wants you dead. I begin to laugh without realizing it. Well, at least this will be interesting. My school life is going to get that much more exciting. The evil shinobi life is the greatest. When the people I love most cast me aside, my heart stopped beating. But when I'm in the heat of battle, I still feel alive. That's how it is. If I'm not fighting as a shinobi, I'm no better than a corpse. I finish stamping the forms and take out the super secret ninja art scroll. Let's just see what this thing can do. Obviously, I'll be targeting Hanzo Academy. Not only was their scroll stolen, but they're going to be crushed by the very power they lost. I'd love to see the look on Asuka's face. I can't help picturing it. I can't stop myself from laughing uproariously. What a lovely story, Mark.
ねえカツネ、ひばりちゃんのことを見なかった？
いや、見てないぜ。
そう、いや、なんか心配で、ヤニューちゃんのことで不安を感じて。
She definitely did. Definitely.
ことなら心配無用だ。
ホムラちゃん？
お前、何しに来た？それに心配無用って。ひばりはヘビ女の生徒になった。
What are you saying, Homura?
ひばりはヘビ女に転校した。だから、お前たちのところにはもう帰ってこい。
ひばりちゃんが半蔵学院を辞めるわけがない。変な嘘をつかないで。
Oh no. Oh no.
嘘などついていない。
そんなの絶対に信じない。
I don't fucking believe you.
まあいい。あくまで私が嘘をついて簡単だろ。
I do love her cute socks though. Look at those. It's those ankle warmer times.
みんな下がってて。ホムラちゃんの相手は私がやる。
Alright. It's time to battle at last after like 30 minutes. Where is the scroll? Defeat Senran. Boing.
ホムラ、舞い順次よ。いざ尋常に舞い散れ。
Let's just keep it going. I will transform. Wow. The classic look. Yeah. No. Whoa, Jesus. Isn't he just the coolest? Real cat fight. Woo! Oh god. Oh god. You son of a... Remember to remove evil. Layers of clothes must be removed. Indeed. Bada bing. And now you can just... Wow. 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 Yeah. Wow. Here's your answer. I can't fucking see it. It's so secret I can't fucking see it.
これはひばりが蛇女に持ってきたもの。信じたくなければ信じなくてもいい。
Believe in this thing. Oh no, not the thing.
素晴らしい。これが超秘伝忍法。体中に力がみなぎってくる。今ならどんな忍術でも使えそう。
Homie's an evil shinobi? Yeah. Always has been.
どうしたアスカ。
Oh well.
震えているぞ。
She wanted to be good, but you know, she almost murdered someone. If she evil, why she hard? I can hear people thinking.
超秘伝忍法書を奪った以上、お前たちに興味はなくなった。
Now that I have the scroll, I don't care about you anymore.
さらばだ。
Sarabai.
ひばりちゃんはどこにいるの？
She's at the school. The other school. I can fix her. She isn't that bad. I feel like after that one betrayal, she might be some level of misogynist, you know. just you know, just think about it a little. You know what? There's 30 minutes. I'm gonna do some of the free missions. Free missions. I can do them for free. Honestly, I thought Homer was always a good girl. I don't know, she's kind of evil, though. Like, the whole backstory and stuff. Good girl gone so fucking bad. Very. Stut. Let's rack up the school classroom. And that's the kind of move that was. Okay, come on, give it a break already. Good times, Mr. Juster. Wow. think we'll get the BA games like this so the NPC mobs can shine. One can hope, I guess. I mean, maybe eventually. I love that. I don't like a third-person shooter or something. I kind of wish they would have done a third-person shooter of Girls Frontline or something. There was like a fan project at them, but I feel like that will never get finished. Best we can do is XCOM. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. Maybe the fans of the series are more into strategy. They got a new area and characters, really, but it has no Steam launcher. Seems to be mobile only at the moment. Even I can't believe this grade. Money. Gain twice as much secret growth medicine in missions. The fucking house. Secret growth medicine. How does that even work? What is that? It sucks that Empty blew his brains out. I miss him. He was one of the best girlfriend animators and models out there. Oh yeah. That might be a bit heavy for I don't know, for the stream. No. But yes. Oh goodness. Rest in peace, Empty. Where do you even use that stuff? Guess if you select mission. That Girls Frontline 3 PS shooter is in the works, and by the looks of things will at least launch, but it looks like shit. Oh. Oh. That's the thing, right? Intercept the sketchy deal. How's the tomboy Asuka look, by the way? Sweet. What are you stuck here in the corner for? God damn, what is the AI doing? Holy fuck. You go, girl. Wee spin. Spin. Oh my god, I love her. Okay, carry on. Carry on wayward, son. Or daughter. I do not judge. Jesus. The average Counter-Strike player. I feel like at least the average Counter-Strike player would at least try and aim. Okay, I gotta go back, I suppose. That's a little awkward. It's a pretty cool track, I gotta say. Is it here? No, wait, what? There and... Yeah? What the fuck? Is there stairs somewhere? Like, huh? Wait, what? What? Where do you want me to go? What the fuck? Where the fuck do you want me to go? Here? No, that's a dead end. I'm already full health though, but it's not on this side either. Is it? No. What? What is this fucking cursor trying to tell me? Well, at least the music is bought, but where's the action? There's an invisible wall here, which is not so invisible. Can she, like, wall run or something? No. Like, it points to the rooftop? I guess. Or more like straight this way. It's not like I can quintuple jump either. This is not a real elevator either. What the fuck? Did it bug out? Did it bug out or something? Like, what? Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I'll go back to the start. That's an invisible wall. It's not an invisible wall, but you know what I mean. Do I go back here? Or something? Ah. Like, I saw these boxes here. What are you trying to do? Continue? Okay, yeah. No Street Fighter, is it? And go here, like... what about here? What's over here? Wall. An actual invisible wall. What? What? Why is this? What? So I can't go Z fighting go brr. So the furthest I can go down here is here. So the cursor is like way ahead. But regardless, I would expect it to be past this alley because this is where the fight happened, right? And then there's a barrier here. Like, this cursor? I feel like, is this actually bugged out, or am I forgetting that you can do something here? Like, can she do a wall climb or something? Like, I do see that the buildings are a little shorter here. But, like, what do you want me to do? She can block, she can... Maybe I have to, like... I don't know. I don't get, you know, vertical, right? Maybe? Oh god. She run... I'm like almost there, but I run out of like... And I can't jump anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. Jesus. Were we ever taught how to do like these wall jumps? Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. My intuition was right, but I had no idea you could do that. Well, you learned something. Maybe I've just forgotten, but I had no idea you can just scale up like that. Because so far we haven't had any maps that needed you to do that. Jesus. It's also... Oh, there is a barrier here. There we go. Imagine getting like an F because it took so long for me to get up there. That looked annoying, not gonna lie. I feel like I should have known that, but I'm not sure if I forgot or missed the memo somewhere, because I had no idea you could just scale up. The only reason I figured out is because, well, the stubbornness, I guess. I was like, well, I'm gonna just try it anyway, but like, what the fuck? I got a B because it took like 10 minutes. Let me give that a go again. I could definitely get a better time on that. And I still don't know how to use the drinks. The level up. I guess I could go the, like the, whatever, hysteria mode or whatever it's called. You know what that means, the one where you just shred your clothes immediately at the start. Next. Boom! That is so fun though. Hit one slot. And now I have to like... There we go. Okay, you can do that. There we go. That was way faster than 9:45. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Indeed, Asuka, indeed. Let's see, I get... There we go. That's more like it. Reward money. Confirm abilities, change styles. Jeez, Yin style mastery has dealing damage will heal you. My goodness, though I don't have I lost yet, you know. Yang style, Yin style, Flash style. Yeah, I do Yang style. What's that like? X, Y, X6, Y, or XXX, Y. And then MASH! Okay. Defeat Ikaruga and Yomi. Well, that's interesting. The rivals are together and you have to defeat. Okay, then. Alright, let's do this shit. Oh god. She's got quite the schmooze after all. Sasuga senpai. God, fucking camera, please. I thought I blocked though. What's happening? Oh my god. God, holy fuck, the camera! Let me fight someone else for a second. He held the block though. Jesus. Can you stay locked onto her? Jesus fucking Christ. I love how these maps are like pretty much empty, yet I just cannot fucking see anything. How much crap there is in the ways, just somehow. Jeez. And then the next. It's always when I'm like ready to block and they do nothing. It's just like in Yakuza. Thank you for letting me see. Jesus. Oh god, what happened? What the fuck? Why does the lock-on just sometimes just unlock itself? Fuck! Kuyashi! But I did win. Holy shit, how the fuck? There's like nothing here, and then there's like a little bit of shrub, and it feels like the map is made of shrub. Jesus. Jesus. I still got a B. Even with all that fuckery, that's impressive. Oh, well, that was that. I still don't know how you use the fucking, these medicines. We kinda useful. I did find them. I guess if you find them in the map, it just works there. So you don't actually have to use them. So you don't pick them up and use them later. I like the healing items. You don't actually have healing items, you just have pickups on the maps. Ooh. What shall we do tomorrow? Well, tomorrow we have Summer Game Fest, but then we have like about 3 or so hours, a little extra for something else. Could probably be like Zenless Zone Zero or something. Maybe even Marvin Rivals. Oui. Marvel versus Marvel 3. Whoa. Then you get to see how fucking bad I am at PvP games. BBB. Oh man, but isn't this new VTube Studio feature cool? You know. Up until this point, we haven't been able to have props that go behind the character and in front of the character. That's kind of sick, you know? Like, part of the hat is behind my head and part of it is in front, so that's looks like a completely new thing. Then there's like something I can do so I can just have a certain type of body movement. Body movement. I don't feel like using sun hat all the time, but it looks really nice. And actually, yeah, it actually looks like I'm fucking wearing it. Wow. Summer hat's cute. I wish I could have a sundress, but you know, it's it's not like I have the model setting, you know, the model files or something. But yeah. Also, I feel like the multi-streaming thing is working just fine. And yeah, I got the new State of Play reaction video out. You can go check it out if you haven't already. If you missed my reactions, otherwise, I don't know. Probably not worth watching if you already watched me watch the State of Play last night. But also love it how monetization limited, probably because I swear so much. I watched it again. It was nice. Yeah. It was a little quick and dirty one because, well, I had to pump it out as soon as possible. Oh my god, I gotta somehow do that tomorrow too with the Summer Game Fest. Also, we're almost at 5,800 subscribers. I only need 45 more subs on YouTube. Woo! Thank you for everyone for the subs. If you are here and you're a new subscriber, thank you. And always also thank you for watching the stream on YouTube. I like it when people have choices and everything's not in one basket. Although my shorts views are dropping again. I don't know what's up with that. We're back to like sub 1,000 or so views. That's crazy. I had a little streak there where I had like easy 2Ks. I don't know, but now it's like, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I should go back to uploading twice a day or something. I don't know. Venom VR. Well, the message is, you know, Twitch comes sooner than YouTube, so. So it's Venom VR, unless that's how he says it. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Hee hee ho. You know what I hate about TikTok? I just want the notifications from like likes and whatever, but it also shows these system notifications that I do not give two flying fucks about. And then immediately, 1 second ago, Kralik, like new video. Kralik from the hit video game Girls Frontline 2. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow will be Summer Game Fest. Some gaming before that happens. And I hope it doesn't last like 3 hours and it's just like 2 hours of yapping and then like actual gameplay is like 10 minutes and then the rest of the 50 minutes is just developers yapping more. But yeah, hopefully it's like mostly gameplay. I hope. I can hope. But you know, because it's Jeff Kigley, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be so much filler shit. Yeah. YouTube is planning to put more ads in their premium light subscription. Paying users will now get ads on shorts content starting June 30. While normal video content will stay ad-free, for YouTube Premium Lite users, shorts and music will have ads. Oh my god. Imagine paying for something and you still get ads. Fucking hell, mate. Imagine. It's going to be Last of Us 2 Remastered Fest where they talk about it for 2 hours and only show that game. Well, if that happened, I feel like you would be able to show it on State of Play instead. So that's why I fucking got the prompt again from YouTube being against ad blockers. Yeah. When was the Blue Archive released, by the way? That's gonna be sick. Orb. YouTube remake. Coming soon. Doki Doki Heart Milestone event. Aw, that's cute. With support from Sensei, there'll be special gifts for everyone. 6 on Monday until the official Steam launch. Monday? Is that really? Wait. Oh. Oh, god, fucking. Ugh! Month day formats. Fuck. So it's the 2nd of June, not fucking 6th of February. Get event gifts that accumulate whenever the number of people who added Blue Archive to their wish list on the Steam store page reaches another milestone. At 100,000, 10 recruitment ticket. 1. Holy moly. Holy moly. But when was the official Steam launch, though? God, it just says coming soon. Well, Sensei's ain't coming anytime soon. Who's your top 3 girls? Someone just says 1 Iroha, 2 empty, 3 empty. Yeah, there's one who has Wakamo number 1. And their name is not Ellenreal. I mean, I did that, like, tier list of mine already. At least a couple of times. Oh, yeah. Well, enough of this. I will go get my rest or something. And I wish you guys a wonderful rest of the day. And I shall catch you again tomorrow. And let's watch some Summer Game Fest. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.